Yo, what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Mancop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be doing some Mythic Plus Pugging today. So pitter patter, let's get at it. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Hey, Theo. Hey, you like that segue, did you, Theo? Good to hear. Well, as I said, we are going to be doing some Mythic Plus, but I just got a whisper from my good buddy Jix, and I want to go over and help him with a heroic Siege of Orgrimmar real quick on Mop Remix, so I'm going to switch over there, and we'll do that real quick, and then we'll come back and knock some keys out. And see if I manage to fix this Discord thing too.
Speak.
What is your purpose?
Okay, I am logged into Remix. Why, that's what I use.
I see you.
I'm still using the stuff that you told me about last week to use, so. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I use, Can you guys hear Jix? Oh no. I still haven't managed to fix Discord in OBS. It was working the other day. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. I had legit just hit the go live button when you whispered me. Fallen Protectors should be fun.
Oh, you have done it. The waters are pure once more. Can you feel their life-giving energies flow through you? It will take much time for the veil to heal, but you have.
Theo says, "Heyo, Jix. How are you, buddy? Hugs." Jix says he would say hi, but he's antisocial. Don't believe him, he's just grumpy. Something I didn't get a chance to say last time we were, because you were talking about it so much, but I gotta tell you, I was very happy to hear about your upcoming nuptials. And Hawaiian shirts are my favorite shirt, and I'm wearing one in your honor today.
But they pledged their lives to defend this place.
Oh.
Special coming. Target you with that. Special coming.
We have not fulfilled our oath. You two have failed.
Oops. Too good. As you can see, I'm doing a little bit more DPS than last time.
Special coming. Big enough.
You could auto attack and do 2 million DPS. Best not. So that whole thing where Blizzard upped the max for stats, that was all about you, right?
We have not fulfilled our oath. We must redeem the veil.
Peace, dear friends. May your souls become one with the land you gave your life to protect.
I had my fingers crossed for you, buddy. Somehow it didn't work. Yeah, I need to cross 3 instead of 2. Math checks out, eh? No. That was a really good Minnesotan accent. Well, the stereotypical Canadian accent is just a Minnesota accent. It's just way blown out of proportion.
Astounding. Another chamber
Canada?
that looks to originate from these titans. It must have been hidden away long before recorded history. And with good reason. In the chamber ahead, under our peaceful land, slept the heart of an old god.
Halt!
Oh my, what is this?
It's true.
Hello, I am WindWalker Cho.
I mean, I've actually done that in my youth, is jumped from Washington to Canada.
Further corruption? Oh no, we are here to stop the corruption and save Pandaria.
Absolutely.
To purge the corruption?
Yes, please let us pass.
I learned things.
Should you pass this door,
I was a Mythic
at
Raider
this
once.
time, you would fail. You, all of you, are corrupted with the insidious plague known as pride. You stand tall and proud atop your accomplishments, and this will be
We did
your
what's-her-name last.
Should you wish to defeat the corruption, you will first need to purify the corruption within yourselves. Speak to me again when you are prepared to face your inner demons. Very well. I will create a field to keep your corruption quarantined.
Me too.
Prove yourselves worthy, and I will let you pass.
Oh, Pyro is the worst. The
5,
absolute worst.
4,
I legit dislike that guy.
2,
Gird
1.
yourselves and be purified.
In the middle of Nyalotha progression, we were on the second to last boss. He says, "You should let me make all of your potions because I have potion mastery from vanilla."
When you are fully prepared, you may enter the chamber.
Do you remember the one raid we did when we were doing, what was it, not the last boss in Nyalotha, but the one before, and I actually got upset, and you could hear it when Metro asked me what happened. Yeah, he was the one who did it to me. Him and the mage that we were carrying, the PvP mage, killed me several times over.
Ranzu, Joe, the outsiders.
Yep.
They did this.
Come, face me. Give in to your pride.
No, don't speak, friend. I will take you to the healers. I will find help. Try to hold off the shore for as
Kept
long
running over
as
me
you
with
can.
the mechanic that you need to use the cloak to get rid of.
So foolish.
brought
At least
help.
I had no aspirations to being the best ever.
So Hell's
Yes!
arrogance
Grumgull, I
unleashed
have
the
seen
last
it.
Of the Shah. I am not surprised.
Theo, Jix can see you. He brought up the stream. So
Look
he
here.
can see it. He's just not
He left
replying
his
because he's
weapon
busy.
behind.
Gorehowl.
This means he's completely unhinged.
News to no one, Regent Lord. King Rin's fleet is converging on Orgrimmar as we speak.
Likewise, Sylvanas and I have both sent ships to support Vol'jin's revolution.
I'm warning you, Lorthamar. The Alliance is besieging the city, and we will destroy Hellscream. Your people had best stay out of our way.
It is always a pleasure to see you, Lady Proudmoore.
Come, heroes! Through the portal! The siege of Orgrimmar begins!
Have a good lunch, buddy.
High King, I've brought reinforcements.
You heroes are a sight for sore eyes. Vol'jin's rebellion wasn't able to secure the bay. We're taking a pounding.
I can open a portal to the docks, large enough to get a strike team through.
Do it. Once the area is clear, we'll make landfall. Champions, I'm counting on you.
Later, bud. Have a good lunch, bud.
Fools! These docks are under Dragonmaw control! Your ships will burn, and you with them!
Oh, this is fine.
Reinforcements to the docks!
I truly believe, Theo, and I've said this a bunch, it's gonna be a 6-month beta. So you got time for both. I believe. I mean, take what I say with a grain of salt. I'm the only one on the planet who believes that's the truth, but I believe it. You can go down here. You can go here.
You think you have won? We are orcs, pure of blood, commanded by the greatest war chief who ever lived. Your blood will fill this bay.
That's a no. That's a no. Yeah, I don't think so. Call that a no. That.
Well done. Landing parties, form up. Footmen to the front.
Definitely no.
The Dragonmaw supporting the war chief.
Yes. My scouts learned all about this one. Warlord Zayla. Bring her proto-drake down, and the rest of the Dragon Maw will crumble.
We're going to need some serious firepower.
Commandeer those towers! Turn the anti-air batteries around and blast her from the
5,
sky!
4,
Some of
3,
you should stay behind
2,
to hold the landing
1.
zone.
Dragon Maw clan, retake the docks and push them into the sea! In the name of Hellscream and the True Horde!
Here they come!
Pumper. We don't need no pumper. Again, if you tuned in for Mythic Plus, I apologize. My buddy Jix whispered me literally the second I started the stream, and well, I kind of enjoy Mob Remix, so I figured we'd get a quick one of these in, and then we get a bunch of keys in.
For Hellscream! They've breached. Turn the siege weapons to attack that tower and bury them alive!
She's turning her siege weapons on her own towers.
Big ad.
Thanks, buddy. So far, so good. Quite a bit, it looks like, but we're getting her done. Was up at 2 million DPS at one point, but the mobs just aren't living long enough for me to build.
Dragon Maw! Advance!
To be fair, this is not the best fight to decide how much power you subtract, because there's so much downtime regardless.
next squad! Push forward!
Yeah.
Target change.
That's both of them. Fire the cannons!
Phase 2.
The proto-drake is falling.
Target you.
We've done it.
The bigger they are.
We'll hold the docks for the remaining landing parties. Follow the path to the gates of Orgrimmar and make contact with Vol'jin and his revolutionaries.
We'll see if he's managed to keep up his end of the bargain.
There be heroes, no doubt. You have no idea, Vol'jin, my friend.
Our casualties are too heavy.
Don't be foolish, Vol'jin! You have no siege weapons left. You cannot win this battle.
Oops.
Heroes, no doubt about
That was unintentional.
Blessing of the Earth Mother be upon you.
Did not mean to pull that, I swear. Yeah, actually, I would quite enjoy seeing that, because I think you can do it. I was in LFR Throne of Thunder like 2 AM, and I felt like I could solo that. Even as just a Windwalker. It was ridiculously easy. Absolutely, Judes.
The beast be slain! You may have defeated my war machine, but the gate
That might actually be a good upgrade.
You will not take Orgrimmar today.
Yeah. That's pure mastery. That might actually be better than a crit with a little bit of mastery.
To the gates now!
I might actually prefer that.
Aranda.
Don't think we're here to save you, troll. We're here for Kalimdor. Get forces inside the gates while we distract the enemy.
Better not to look at the gear I've got while I'm in the middle of the fight.
Oh, jeez. I am so sorry. We can be together now.
So like I say, I was doing LFR Throne of Thunder at like 2 AM.
Please do not die.
And we got to the council fight with the trolls there, the frost troll that you gotta kill. And we killed everything so quickly. I was mind controlled somehow that it bugged out and I couldn't die. I stood in a sand puddle for almost 6 or 7 minutes. It was disgusting. Yeah, it's... The only crit I've got left is crit that's on gear. None gems or anything, but just that was on the base gear, and I haven't found any better gear since. Like, I keep getting avoidance gear and leech gear.
I can hear them.
Trust me, I was thinking about that as I was standing in the puddle and couldn't die. Oh, if I vanish, I could die. I could get out of this. But I wasn't the only one who couldn't die. There was like 2 or 3 other people that were all doing about the same DPS that I was. Yeah, first part, that definitely sucks.
Our enemies have finally arrived. Demolishers! Fire!
Once I can get rid of that, should start to make really good time. The nice thing is with WindWalker, I actually have my own personal little bloodlust every 2 minutes with Swain. So, I think it's... How much is it he gives again? I forget. No time to read that silliness. Hey, no worries, buddy. No worries. I appreciate the thought that you thought of me. So, have a good lunch with your mom, for sure, for sure. Hey, Steven, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for copping on by the stream. Now, we don't touch the soldiers.
It has come to this. I am
Or we do.
Fist of the War Chief and General of the Horde Army. You are an honor to all. I regret.
So if anybody's wondering why the stream is titled Mythic Chill Mythic Plus, and we're in Siege of Orgrimmar on Mist's remix, Jix invited me literally the second I went live, and I kind of wanted to get it done anyway. So I figured, what the heck, we'll do a quick run in here, and then we'll go do some keys, so...
Look, God. Oh, God. You fought with honor. Gammon will ensure that your legacy lives on. Nazgrim has failed us. Corcoran, destroy these intruders.
But as you can see, it really is not going to take us long to get through here. Somebody dropped group. As I was saying, as you can see, really not going to take us long to clear this.
You're still alive. Good. But there's chaos in the city streets.
Our lines are holding, but Vol'jin's rebels are taking...
Absolutely. Ooh, gummy cola bottles. Yum, yum, yum.
The Kor'kron are making a push for this compound. They're not giving up.
We'll post up...
Deploy the gear! Establish a perimeter! Oh, hello, friends. We've just about secured the surface. It looks like the real fight's going. Don't worry, we've got your back. Forge ahead, brave heroes!
I mean, I'm 430 eye level, and stuff like your rings, trinkets, and neck don't really count towards eye level because they're stuck at 342, so... Most of my stuff is 486. A couple of 472 pieces yet.
Hey, we recording? Yeah? Okay. Goblin Titan control module starting up. Please stand back. Checking out the data. Hold on a second, will you? No?
5,
Now you did it.
4,
That was
3,
really
2,
not the correct
1.
input code. Activating GB 11010 Armageddon class defense systems. Hey, does anybody know if we're zoned for this?
Beware. Beware.
Initiating system reset. Module 1 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete.
There is legit so much self-healing in this that...
Module 1's all prepared for system reset.
We do not even run a healer. long as you have the health to survive one shot, you're generally okay.
Beware.
Activating system reset. Module 2 at 50. Module 2's all prepared for system reset.
Where are those doors?
Security system deactivated. Welcome back, Siegecrafter Black Fuse. Have a great day, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
I think we only have like 4 or 5 bosses left, and you see how fast they go, so... And the funny thing is, my gear's not even that high. Like, I think it goes up to like 556 or something like that.
Get that thing under control. Shock it until it can't move anymore. Causing a riot. Deal with the devil dogma, and we'll lock our red.
Yeah, because we've got the Goblin Shredder dude. And I think it's the Klaxi after that, and then after that, Garrosh. Can't think of another boss in between us and Garrosh. Could be forgetting someone.
Goradan, you're on deck.
That does sound tasty.
All right, Shanna. Yo. Looks like I'm in the market for a new assistant.
That's not quite how loot works
Let's settle.
in Mix.
My legacy will live on.
They made it this far? I told you the others needed some microsonic genetic alterations. How illogical. Did they not hear your warning, Kirak?
We manted serve a power far greater than they or their gods.
It matters not. The Old One will not suffer their intrusion.
We have endured the usurpers, their children, the loss of the Old One, and soon, you.
We will slay you all as easily as we slew the Pandaren of old.
And then the Old One will remake this world for the Mantic.
Come, children of the Titans. You face the Paragons.
Not too, be too snippy, but let's hope this fight doesn't bug out. Trollololol.
New test subjects.
Feast of the blood of our enemies.
I could have used some enhancements.
Maybe. I honestly don't recall stealing it. No, I'm gonna do keys right away. Like I say, John, I legit had just hit go live when Jix whispered me. We've only got one more fight. Gotcha. One of them thirsty feet. Yeah, makes sense. Sounds like the type of achievement Liz likes. I went and did a 9 this morning off stream just so I could get enough to put in a work order for that enchanted aspect crest before we started, with hopes that I could get the cape done. Wow, was that just... The dude whose key it was a shadow, or was a frost mage. Not even a fire mage, a frost mage. And dear lord, was that person underqualified for that key.
It is not too late, Garrosh. Lay down the mantle of War Chief.
I think by the time we were done, we had 15 deaths, and 12 of them were him.
More bloodshed. Do you
couldn't stay alive to save his life. He was pretty much tied with the healer for DPS.
You who would parley with the humans, who allowed warlocks to practice their dark magic.
It was very, very much bad.
You are weak. We are the Orcish Horde.
The fact that we managed to +1 that key is beyond a miracle. Me and the Shadow Priest were doing all the heavy lifting, and I was actually competing with the Shadow Priest for most of the dungeon.
You are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself. You betrayed our people to forge your fragile alliances, and I
don't like to say people are getting carried, or I'm carrying people, or, you know, because I've been there. I've been that guy. But that dude should not have been in that key.
I will correct the mistake I made long ago. Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water.
He didn't notice that all his gear was completely broken at one point.
Fool, my
it's just bad.
Have twisted
like, it was actually hilariously bad.
Miles around. They cannot
might send it into Metro.
Once again.
But I don't want to pile on the dude.
Weak and powerless.
I'm of two minds of it, you might say.
Never powerless, Garrosh. And never alone.
Because the Shadow Priest just started losing full patience with the guy. Same with the Mistweaver Monk.
So be it. I, Garrosh, son of Grom, will show you what it means to be called 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Hatred, fear, they are weapons of war. The tools of a war chief.
Phase 2.
This, I can see it now. I can see the future of this world. A world ruled by the Horde. My Horde. You will be trapped for eternity. You do not have the strength to defeat.
Shockwave.
You are too weak to kill.
Shockwave. 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 Phase 3, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It has shown me its mountains of skulls and rivers of blood, and I will have my world!
Now Theris was the one that we did. Let's get back to the shrine. And we'll swap over. Hey, Mina's off. Check. Let's go and check and see. Nope. Still not. Shouldn't have put that in my guild. As a guild order, I should have put it as in a public order. It would have been done by now. Anyway. Let's find us some keys. Okay. I normally would not do this.
Welcome, friend.
But I really kind of want to get that cloak going.
Real.
My goods are crafted with great care. Farewell.
I expect that to get filled almost immediately. Then I can put in a guild order for the cloak. Declined. What's my vault look like? Maybe we did get 4 of them yesterday. Azure Vault! Let's go. Let's freaking go. Is that right? Yeah, see? Filled instantly. Just, I do feel bad about it, but... I like to go exclusively with guild, but I really wanted to get that going. If I'd have noticed that before the portal gone off, I'd have gone and put in the order right away.
If you guys wonder why I pug, it is going to be because of moments that you see here in. If you guys wonder why I pug, it is going to be because of moments that you see here in this video and also in the last one. If you guys didn't see that last video, it is one of the best of the entire expansion. It's going to be a hard act to follow, but we have the pleasure of doing it with one of my favorite types of interactions here on the North American realms in the Mythic Plus Pug community. Let's get right into the action. We are here studying a little bit at the Algathar Academy, and in this classroom we are learning the language Spanish. If you have watched my content over the many years, you know that it has become a pretty big talking point over the years about how many players on the United States, obviously it's the North American realms, are speaking something other than English nowadays. Personally, I honestly don't care because I don't really feel like any communication in Mythic Plus is productive, so if they're communicating in a language I can't even understand, then that doesn't really change my opinion on the topic. But you will also know that is one of my favorite things to see these guys arguing with each other. Up until this point, obviously there's no real mistakes. They're just starting the dungeon. Most people come here first, but we see that Monk actually dies. The content is not like the clearest, but yes, you can tell that the person has died on this guy's party frames. There's like a little skull on it, but like you can tell because it is like backfilled. Usually I have it the opposite on my frames, but I think a lot of people like it to start black black and then fill with color. That's how they do it. So yeah, the monk has now died. That is the second death of the dungeon. Just keep that in mind, because they get over to Croft and, you know, nothing's really gone wrong. Still only 2 deaths, like no problems. I mean the DPS charts are not the easiest thing to see either with the tooltip overlapping it, but you can tell that everybody's doing pretty good. I mean, it's a 10, tyrannical, sanguine, and volcanic. So one of the easier weeks. Sanguine in here is not very difficult, luckily. This boss can always be difficult, and I think like a lot of people waste a lot of their momentum on the pull of the boss, whereas, you know, when the boss gets the fire debuff, it can actually take even more damage. That's usually where people used to bloodlust, but it doesn't really... What just happened there? So in order to start the boss, you have to run through those little crystalline balls on the ground and then take him to the goal and kick it. It's a game. They're trying to make a sport out of it. You see the monk. He's the last guy in the circle. You see him. He's right over there. Watch. Here comes the fire. 3, 2, 1. The guy dies. I mean, I don't even know what he's doing. He's AFK. Like, now this is where things get interesting, because okay, the boss has been pulled. This is like super crucial. We got to keep watching this until every detail is obvious. Okay, dies to the fire. 3, 2, 1. We've seen this a million times now. Watch this. So we're gonna see the shaman start to cast a spell. This is obviously going to be the res on this guy, okay? But take a look at this guy too. He's also casting something. Now pay attention to the paladin. He starts casting a different spell. You see that? He was using the one-hand animation, and now he's doing the book animation. Can anybody who plays a paladin tell me the 2 different spells that guy is casting? That may be important for this discussion, although I'm not sure it is.
Well, this is taking a long time to fill. I didn't mean to get distracted there. It's just Metro posted the video and I wanted to see what it was all about. So, how's everybody doing? John, I think Nazoth saved you from the torment only to heap it upon me. The heck with it. I'm going to go put in an order for that cloak while I'm waiting. Clearly got time.
Time is money, friend.
I can help.
See, as soon as I went to do something else. As soon as I went to do something else. Tank
We
and healer.
protect the Isles.
Okay, what do we got? We got Night Elf. Demon Hunter. Got a monk. Healer. Got me, a priest, and a DK. One of these. These for no reason. Two of these. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Recording. Got the slash in front of that Cabronco.
5,
Azralon.
4,
Oh dear.
3, 2, 1.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault. The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They
Watch
do
your
not
step.
understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Watch your step. 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 Shockwave. Move to move. AOE incoming. Shockwave. Move to circle. AOE incoming. Shockwave. to triangle.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way. The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Excellent, we're skipping all this. I hate this trash.
Entrapped. Entrapped.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Entrapped. Watch your step.
Dang it!
A pleasure.
So mad at myself.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I mean, I'm just a little flower person.
Entrapped.
I mean, a little owl person, apparently. Now that I look more closely.
Watch your step.
I'm of no threat to you giant elemental things.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
It's too long to run back. I'm going to sit here and sulk.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
It is all mine. Me! Take care of them! Shred you! My
Watch your
magic! Me! Take care of them! Shred you! My
Watch your
magic!
Barely got out of the way of that one.
Phase change.
Mine, mine, mine! Me! Take care of them! Shred you! My
Watch your
magic! Me! Take care of them! Shred you! My
Watch your
magic! Me! Take care of them! Slash you! My
Watch your
magic!
Poor Azure Blade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Tanash must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
Okay. Entirely sure how that happened there, but I'm willing to believe that it was me being silly. It got turned into a chicken. I've never even seen that happen in this dungeon before. Beat took care of them.
What is she hiding? Did she send you? Enough! Freeze!
Run out.
Her secrets will be mine! Now you
Find
will
shelter.
pay. Ice!
Run out.
Her
Run
secrets
out.
will be mine! Ice!
Run out.
Freeze!
Run out.
Her secrets will be mine! Now you
Find
will
shelter.
pay. Freeze!
Run out.
Her secrets will be mine! Ice cold!
Run out.
Freeze!
Run out.
Her secrets will be mine!
Find shelter.
This could be get spicy. That was a long way away from the thing. Honestly surprised everybody made it.
We are too late. Oh.
Mother!
Ah.
My agony is yours.
Shockwave. Knocking back.
I cannot be contained.
Well met, my...
My agony is yours.
Shockwave.
Get them up!
Knocking back. Shockwave.
There we go. Might have been a +2 if it wasn't for a couple of mistakes.
My dear one. He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure. And then I was gone.
Okay, that was a +1.
I have many, many wares. They are...
Okay, everything besides Azure Vaults. Actually, check something first. There's a setting somewhere in details now that's popping up that second window. I'd kind of like to find it. There we go. That should do her. Everything beside Azure Vault. And 11-11. Stop it. I said stop it. Algathar Academy we go.
And I am not sure it is, because if you watch the shaman, watch, he's going to get this cast off. This is a very long cast. So you see the players getting rezzed, and he's going to be rezzed at the shaman's location. There he is. He's standing right next to the shaman. So the shaman gets the res off, right? That means an out of combat res. We didn't use a battle res there, right? Because if the guy rezzes at the shaman's location, that means he was rezzed by that player. That's how this works, right? I'm not 100% sure on it. If anybody wants to try to correct me on any of this stuff, let me know. But especially if you think the prop pally used a battle res there, please let me know. If in some way he used a battle res and it is consumed even though the monk was rezzed at the shaman's location, please alert me to that, because that will change the discussion that we are about to have, okay? So anyway, that guy dies pretty much out of combat to being AFK. Not a good look in any key, but has no real impact on the dungeon. That kind of death is just silly. It's a bad visual, but obviously it's not going to hurt them here at all. They're going to do the boss here, and as you see, this is a pretty hard fight no matter what. They were talking about how they want to do it before. My recommendation is always to pick a target for how long you think you can survive the mechanic. The mechanic that it does stacks up. So then you want to try to throw the ball in a way that it interrupts whatever stack is 1 plus the one you think you can easily survive. So a lot of people go to 3 and then they immediately kick it. This is a waste. You're wasting so much time doing this because he won't cast the ability again for a while. And you could actually interrupt him casting the ability, so you can get a 4th one to go out but not actually finish the cast and it won't hit you. I would really recommend doing this in the future. It really adds a lot of time if you do this on both ends of the fight, and then you can maximize your bloodlust time too. This is why I do the route I do, because bloodlust would come up in the middle of the encounter usually, so it'd be perfect timing for when the fire is cast. But anyway, the fight is, you know, almost dead. 27% it looks like. This is a fight that's like notoriously hard for a tank too. I remember when I played my alt in season 1 as a prop pally, I got my ass kicked on this fight. It's actually pretty easy as blood DK, but as all other tanks, I guess it's a little bit harder. So you see this paladin taking a lot of damage, and then he is going to die. Let's try to look at what exactly happens there. I'm going to assume the damage spike is just from the boss, because I don't necessarily see, unless he gets hit by 2 fire swirls there, I don't necessarily see how he gets chunked like that and then dies after that. The tank actually even says, he says, I got knocked into that crapola. Here is why we're making the video coming up right now. The rogue from Quel'Thalas says, stupid monk, F key. The monk then says double question mark. So if recap, like, so the monk gets killed out of combat before the fight. They wipe to the boss because the paladin is unable to move his character very well. I don't fully understand why he's saying he got knocked into it. To me, it looks like he simply walks into that. It's hard to see though, the footage isn't like perfectly clear, but they clearly die because the tank is dead, and then everybody else gets killed because they don't have a tank. This is now the rogue saying this to the monk. He says, you screwed up. This one I can't get like a great translation on, but it sounds like he's saying in response, the monk is saying, how if the tank is the one who died? That's what it reads to me, like, why are you blaming me if the tank is the one that died? The rogue comes back with the hard line and says, and you do not realize how you fucked up. We lost a whole res. This one now, this is crucial to the translation. Like, is this a correct translation? I don't know, because what's said here is very important for the actual argument, and again, what's very important is what happened. Monk is now trying to defend himself. Another one that doesn't make a ton of sense when you Google translate it. The guy says, how to see? I assume he's thinking like, how do you figure? Or where are you seeing that? What makes you think this happened? This is probably the mindset here, because the guy's saying, you know, you died, you messed up, you don't even realize how bad you messed up. We lost a whole res to this. This is like interjecting lines, so we're back to what the rogue's saying, like in between the monk interjects, but he's saying, we lost a whole res for your antics, for your stupid, you know, being AFK. What a terrible mistake you made. Now, I think the funniest part about all of this is the guy who actually died, who actually made the mistake as far as I can see, the tank. He goes, "You guys are doing great," with a smile. Like, come on, shut up. Let's finish the dungeon, right? That's the group leader too. He knows exactly what's coming. And in response to the tank saying, "You guys are doing great," with a smile, the rogue says, "Nah, it's a waste of time." He could be talking about communicating with the monk, but like, man, people like that really rub me the wrong way when they say, "Your key is a waste of my time." These guys are arguing about nonsense, straight up. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe there's some mistranslation of what I'm reading here. But if somebody says like, "Hey man, could you just calm down? I'd like to finish this key," and they say, "No, it's a waste of time." Yeah, because you're in the key. You caused the waste of time. Look at this guy's just sat here still dead, arguing in Spanish with this other guy. So the only thing I can think of is that this somehow a battle res did get used, but the conversation about the res makes no sense to me whatsoever, because if you see the group's comp, they don't have another battle res class. The only guy who can battle res somebody is the prop paladin himself. Maybe we're, you know, suspending disbelief here that somebody actually has the battle res thing. Maybe the rogue is saying he has it on his bracers or whatever that is, and he can go and battle res the tank, but because we wasted the battle res, we don't have one for the tank now. But that doesn't even really make sense, because we're 15 minutes through the dungeon and they only used the one on the previous fight. That's why I showed that, right? Like, I don't you tell me, you guys tell me here. To me, this reads, as long as I understand exactly what's being said in Spanish, this reads like this guy has no idea what actually happened. He is blaming the monk, because honestly that was a very bad optics death, but really had nothing to do with the reason they wiped. It's just a hard tank fight, and this is why people bloodlusted. This is why people take it serious. This is why I do the route I do, so we always have the maximum uptime on this fight and the best CD usage possible. I don't know, there's something that always will gleam my eye whenever I see two people arguing in a different language. It's just like almost kind of fun. It's like you get a little present and then you have to unwrap it one line at a time. Like, what is this guy saying? Let's Google Translate it. It's like, oh, I can't believe he said that. But yeah, just a short one. Unfortunately, wasn't able to stream today. We will be back with another stream tomorrow, hopefully, and then more videos on the weekend. We'll see. I'm not exactly sure what's going on. A lot going on IRL this weekend, but still pumping out the MOP remix on the second channel. Let me know what you guys think about this, especially if you guys actually speak Spanish and are from this region. But anyway, thank you for watching, guys. Let me know what you think. Otherwise, we will see you guys in the next video.
Oh, that's a good one. Ultra put out a really good video today. I was just kind of watching that while we were waiting for the group to fill. Let's see, Priest Healer. What flavor of priest are you, Priest? It's not set focus. Inspect. Dick's Priest. Okay. Start the recording.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go get that 5% verse. Oh yeah.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
new students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. The pulls in this dungeon are super fun.
Watch your step.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing?
Going
This
left?
is your
Okay,
fault.
I can deal with that.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Began.
Yeah. Took me a second to find the ancient branch in amongst the other stuff.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step. Begin. Interrupt. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
That was very close to being a very bad time. We almost had a really bad time there. Because the ads were not getting killed quick enough. And since I was the lowest of the 3 DPS, I'll take the blame for that.
Watch your step. Run. Watch your step.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Yep, duck, dived, and dodged right into that whirlwind. Come on, if you can dodge a plant, you can dodge a whirlwind. Watch me land just as he hits his, get off of my platform thing.
Watch your step.
You know, there are times. There are times where there are things that just frustrate me. That's one of them.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I went over and landed in a whirlwind that time. Just find me a marksman hunter and shoot me in the head from that. Duck, dodge, dive, dip, dive, and dodge. Apparently, if you can dodge a plant, you cannot dodge a whirlwind. Who knew? Who knew?
Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave.
And I mean, that's not a good look. Dying twice to that thing. That's just not a good look. Guarantee.
Shockwave.
If this key goes south, it'll be my fault.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Okay, let's try that again.
I have many, many wares.
Died to aggro that time. Making me feel very aggressive. Shocking how that works.
All right, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Spread. Shockwave. Phase change. Spread. Shockwave. Spread.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Yeah.
Spread. Shockwave. Phase change. Spread. Shockwave. Spread. Watch your step. Phase change. Shockwave. Spread. Spread. Shockwave. Spread. Shockwave.
I played much better the second time.
Shockwave.
I have many lucky.
You know, I'm beginning to think that not the entirety of the deaths in this key are my fault. But yeah, Jimmo, this key is definitely wild. Dear Metro, I was watching your Algathar Academy video that you put out today, and I thought, I can top that.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh, he came very close there. Came very, very close there.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
I know, Dave. It's weird. I gotta call that a mutual disband, I think, you know? The most polite, weirdest mutual disband I've ever seen, but definitely a mutual disband. Everybody was like, nope, we can't do this. I mean, we had the DPS for it, but anyway. Stop recording. Well, John, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah. It goes into the reason books as mutual disband after several wipes. I'm not gonna play the blame game, but all I know is I died to threat a bunch there, so I'm a DPS. I'm not supposed to have threat. I don't know. You'd have to check. Check Buck Nasty from Kill Jaden. 5'11". Really kind of tempted to just bump down and do 3 more 10s. I can't speak to the healer, but what I will say about the healer is he was doing a really good DPS for a healer. 108k is really good for a healer. And, well, I guess Dick's Priest, that's what they do, is they do damage. But I was the lowest of the 3 DPS, so I ain't gonna, start poking sticks into beehives I don't have to. With the most deaths, too, right? Because I had a couple of really silly deaths. So as I say, I'm not going to poke my head into a beehive for that one, but... realized I was still in voice chat from when we were doing the Siege of Orgrimmar. We're back to Algathar. Okay then.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Go and
try it again. I could obviously use the practice, so. Hit it again. Let's try this. We got Okay, Demon Hunter, set focus. Got Demon Hunter and a... I'm going to assume this is a Dix Priest, but we'll figure it out. Holy! Oh, holy moly. And we've got a Paladin and a Hunter. This should be good. Okay, cop. Start the recording.
5, 4,
focus up.
3, 2, 1.
No silliness this time. No bad look deaths on you, cop, this time.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that
Welcome,
you
new
received our
students.
invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students? How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Watch your step.
No! I got whirlwinded! Dang it! I got whirlwinded into the swirly. Hate those whirlwinds. I hate the weeks with that have the whirlwinds. They're the worst effects.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, I suppose it's not that bad on ranged. Because we melee soak them all up.
Watch your step.
Watch your step.
No, no. I'll not allow 2 silly deaths to one thing.
Watch your step.
Yeah, volcanic is hardly an issue for melee at all. Unless, of course, you're getting light ripped into it.
Perfect.
On Razan. But, you know, that's an entirely different story.
Ichistras, there is too much life
With
magic.
life magic.
What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Begin. Interrupt. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Crap! Ugh. I'm not playing well today. I got it.
Watch your step. Brigade.
I am just not playing well today.
Thank you
Son
so
of a
much
diddle.
for your help. Though, this all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
I hate being the only one with deaths in the group, you know?
Deals for a friend.
It's not that I want anybody else to die either. I hate being that I'm the mistake, you know? It bugs me. Bees rattling around in my brain. But all you can do is just practice and get better. So we practice, we get better, and we get one shot as soon as we land. No?
Run.
Well, I got a tiger's palm in before I had to run away.
Watch your step.
No. So many whirlwinds.
Watch your step. Run.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave.
Oh, he has macros to call up the busting stacks. How cute.
Help us get rid of them.
Shockwave. Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Yeah, I honestly, I used to run that too.
Now we need to clear out
I really, really did.
I will activate the goals for
I got told that it was vastly annoying to people who ran Mythic Plus keys with me. In no uncertain terms, I was told that. So I stopped.
At least we know that
because I didn't want to annoy people.
Watch yourselves.
Spread. Shockwave.
Could alter the weak aura so it doesn't say anything.
Phase change. Spread. Shockwave.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say, you totally frustrate people. You should do something. I'm just telling you why I stopped using it.
Watch your step. Phase change. Shockwave. Spread.
I'm just gonna grab this so I have it.
Spread. Shockwave.
You do you, Dave. Don't let me and my silliness influence you. I'm just frustrated with myself right now. It's causing me to be mildly snarky. So don't take me too seriously.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Okay, busting was a little bit harsh there. that hurt. Not gonna lie. Busting definitely did not make me feel good.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Veximus unleashed its full arm. That is not what it says in the book.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to be a good student.
Run out. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
So you know somebody will be sending me to the corner.
It was ultimately destroyed.
Giving me poor marks because I'm a poor student.
I have many, many wares.
Is that person's name actually I Love Bunnies? Love Bunnies? I don't care what happens in the rest of this key. That's all worth it now. That person's name is Love Bunnies. Love Bunnies.
Target you.
Drive E, I swear on Swen's whiskers. Gonna come unplug you in a minute.
Target you.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done.
Try not to.
Demerit points for you.
Demerit points, but I want to matriculate.
Run.
Go to the corner.
I don't know if you notice this, but this is a round room. There are no corners.
Spread.
Demerit points for you. Think about what you have done.
Run.
You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students.
Breath incoming.
Think about what you have done.
Run.
Go to the corner. Poor marks for poor students. Think about what you have done.
Breath incoming. Run.
Go to the corner.
Spread.
Poor marks for poor students. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
Breath incoming.
Those are decent hands. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's head over to this one. Stop recording. Wait, was somebody trying to trade me something? I was in a different window. Ah, well.
Many
Get on the
deals for a
spreadsheet.
friend of the Grummels.
That was
like
a
you.
+2.
Good fortune to our friends.
Let's remove Algathar Academy. Looking for Bloodlust, and I am not a Bloodlust, so I will take myself out of the running.
What do you think, you're Elvis or something? Whatever. That don't impress me.
No, cop, not in your professions tab. If you can hear that. Well, the thing is, it's not the first time. Well, that's about the first time I was listening to music this stream. No, that's gonna be a problem when I go to, because I'm gonna get a copyright thing. Several, actually. Not to mention, I was watching Metro's video earlier, almost through its entirety. This whole stream is gonna get deleted. I'm not a bloodlust. Yeah, I am completely and utterly screwed. Yeah, this entire stream is gonna get about 100 different copyright things against it. Dang it! Not that simple. Because I gotta keep it for the runs. What I'll have to go in and do is I'll tell it to mute the bits that have that in it. It's, like I say, it's got Metro's video in it too. That's gonna hurt. You know, there are some times you just need to tap out to life, and say, "Nah."
What roads have you traveled? Good one.
You win life. So, another one of those examples would be I get accepted to a Nakahoot as soon as I start flying away from Nakahoot. Valley of the Shadow of Death. I take a look at my life and realize there's no VODs left. I've been blasting and laughing so long.
The skies
Even
call
my
to me.
peeps think that my mind is gone. A man that didn't deserve it. He be treated like a punk. You know, that's unheard of.
Until next time.
You and your homies might be lying to chalk. So. Been spending most of my lives living in a pugger's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in a pugger's paradise. but no more luck. I've been moving keys like a maniac. Down with the hood. Gee, too much television. Watching got me chasing dreams. I have a really weird music list too. That's the other thing. It's kind of embarrassing. I have Shania Twain and Paula Abdul in the same list with Gangster's Paradise.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
That the one
The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokodan Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
I just wonder if this key is ever going to happen. Thing is, it wouldn't be a problem if I didn't insist on using music to open up the stream while I'm doing like 5 or 6 other things at the start to get things nice and perfect. That can only happen after you start streaming, right? And plus anything I might have forgotten before I actually flip on over to the stream. So I use music to cover that, and I use music that is A, copyright free, and B, I've obtained explicit permission from the person who made it to use. So, that's always fine. But any copyrighted music is just no bueno. And, must have been almost 2 months ago now, Metro had said, hey, look, there's this thing you can do so that you control the audio sources discreetly. In other words, each one individually, whether you guys hear it or not, even if I'm hearing it, right? This is great because, especially for me, when I'm doing a 70-hour stream and I just need some music to keep me going, I can turn that on. You guys won't hear it, and it won't affect the stream, right? Or when I'm waiting 20, 30 minutes in between keys, I can have music on. You guys won't hear it. Problem comes when I forget to click the little button that says, don't take any sound from Firefox. After I finish the music that I'm allowed to use at the start of the stream. But YouTube's pretty good. I will get about 1 billion different little, oh, you use music. You've got claims against you. I'll just tell them to mute those sections of the stream. It'll be fine. It's just more of a slam head into desk type of thing. We got a paladin. We got a hunter. Like an Egyptian. Well. Wait, what's my currency like? Oh, I could do 2 upgrade levels. That would be nice. But if we upgrade this one, I'll have 45, which is exactly 3 upgrade levels. Yes, yes! Nice, Bola. Yeah, Brew and Windwalker's gonna be really nice in the War Within. Nice, James. Grats. Both Brew. I haven't played Brew much, if at all, this expansion. I think I tanked a few bosses in the raid, like, really early on. Before I got super duper sick that first time. And, yeah, because I solo was either off or running behind that day. But I understand it's suffering from the same thing that Windwalker is, which is button bloat, like a lot of button bloat. So, and they're apparently getting trimmed down a lot. Like, a lot of stuff is getting folded into a lot of other stuff. Same with Windwalker. So, it should be really nice for both of us. Nice. Well, Monk's in a decent place. It shouldn't be too terrible tough to gear up. But, Demon Hunter's in a super duper ultra meta place. Which, you know, kind of makes sense for Demon Hunter tanks. Dude, you gotta record those things. You gotta record them and send them into Metro. Those low keys, because I'm telling you, the keys I'm in now are either just, they're like they're pass fail states, you know? There's not a lot of funny stuff. Although, there have been a few keys in the last couple of days that I'm probably gonna send. Oh, a Preservation Evoker. Nice. Well, Shadow Priest is super meta, too. That's the super meta DPS. I did one off stream. And I'll show you something. I'll bring it up because I think it's bloody hilarious. And because we're waiting anyway. So this is a 9. It was the mage's key, and this is over the entire dungeon. Well, the mage was taking a nap. He was taking dirt naps. By the time we were done, I think he had 13 of 15 deaths with the mage. I mean, I obviously wasn't 100% competing with the priest, but there were pulls where I was. So mine is a matter of tuning. He, most of the time, was under the healer. And there came a point where the priest was just not having it. Just not having it. Like, he was... And the Mistweaver, too, because the Mistweaver was just like, dude, why are you always dying? Took up every single battle res. It was ridiculous. And he kept saying it before we started the dungeon, boy, I hope we upgrade this. It's gonna get me 2K rating. So, let's look the person up, shall we? So, maybe it hasn't been updated. Let's scan the character. Because after we finish the key, he says, oh, I'm 63 points short. I thought that was going to give me 2K. So even after we +1 the key, right? He was still 63 points short. In what world would any key ever give you that kind of score? This is what I mean, I don't like... I really hate piling on people who are, you know, trying their best and, you know, legit, you know, having troubles and that kind of thing, but I felt the carry myself, and I hate using that word. Let's, now we updated the person. Let's look. Now they're over 2K. So these are the keys that they've done. That was the one I was in. These numbers are all white, by the way. But I'm seriously thinking of sending this one to Metro. Like I say, I hate piling on, and I really don't want to get at a guy who's new and just trying and stuff, but once the priest realized how badly he was doing, he started paying attention to stuff, like his CDs, like the mage's CDs and stuff. Because the mage started complaining, how am I supposed to live through that? I used a CD. So the priest started listing off the CDs that he didn't use. And then noticed when the dude's gear was broke. I legit pulled out of combat to drop an auto hammer behind where we were fighting and went back into combat as the dude ran back so that he could repair his gear and be somewhat useful. It was bad. It was really, really bad. In order for that dude to gain 100 points today, I almost guarantee that after he was done with me, he went and did this 8, this 8, this 7, that 7, and that 6. Because look at his stuff from Tyrannical. 3s and 4s and 3s and 4s and 1 7. I guarantee you that was from this 4 that was triple upgraded, and this was not in time. Well, here's the thing where I'm not certain about the carry, right? Like, he's in normal raids and some heroic raids, and none of them are complete, right? So to me, that doesn't smell of a carry. That's all I'm saying. So if you were going to buy carries in raids, you would buy complete ones, right? I just think the poor guy never plays. And was trying to get boosted by, you know, recruiting people who are overqualified for his key. And that's just, you're just asking for toxicity at that point. But I don't know. I'm seriously thinking about sending it to Metro. As I say. Because it was comically bad. The 9 was his, yeah. Oh, I closed that out. But this was his key. I was the first person he invited. I mean, I'm no biggie, but I was just doing it to get some crests so I could get the upgrade done, you know? Like, I legit did not care one way or the other. I just needed the crests so that I could get the Enchanted Aspect crest done so I could get the cloak going, you know? As long as... And I didn't even need an upgrade, I just needed to finish, so it didn't matter to me one way or the other, as long as we finished the key. Hey, Jix! How's it going, buddy? I hope you had a good lunch. Ooh! That's harsh. I wonder if you could make an example of like Throne of Thunder and solo that whole thing and use that as a better example. Nice! Nice. I'll watch it after the stream for sure. Absolutely, 100% proof of concept is important. Dude, got a paladin healer. Went really well. We destroyed everything, basically. Trying to think. I think we bugged out the Klaxi, but other than that, everything just was one shot, one kill. I think like 1 or 2 people dropped along the way, 1 or 2 people joined. It was... You could definitely feel the lack of your DPS, for sure. But we got her done. It was very smooth. I should bring this back up because I want to show Jix. Not because I want to pile on the guy that we were just talking about, but I do want to show Jix. I did a key this morning before the stream just so I could get some crests. Oh wait. I need to reopen it because I closed it. This is with the this is the end of the entire key. This is an Eltheris 9. I just wanted Aspect Crest. The key holder was the mage. I know. The thing is, he kept saying before the key started, I hope that we upgrade this. This will be 2K for me. And when we did upgrade it, we +1'd it despite him having like 13, 14 deaths out of the 15. He's like, oh, now I'm still 63 points short. How far away was he? Yeah, I think it's a toy bola. What's it called, Jix? Because I don't remember. Oh, okay. Bola seems to think it's not that. I thought that when you got to a certain point with the Cloak of Infinite Potential, it would start doing that. I don't know if it translates into the live game yet, but maybe there's a transmog to the Cloak of Infinite Potential that would do that.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
8 hours. Yep, it shows this buff right here. Furious when. Then that was probably it, Bola. Yeah, I would think. I have no idea where I got mine. Okay, cool. $20 hours of gameplay, I would imagine. Like, you get threads from doing everything. Seriously, you get threads for looting random mob. Well, just look in your toy box for Zwen.
Beware of Yeti.
That's what I did to find it. Just look for Zwen. Yeah, that's what Jix was listing off, I would think. I would imagine it depends on what spec you're in. Right? Like, if I was in tank spec, it would show me the Nizao one, because it's not showing me the Nizao one here. This is not showing me the Nizao one, and I'm in my WindWalker spec, so I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. N-I-Z. Is that not Nizao? Oh, there it is. Here's the Essence of Yulan. Kinda Sachiji. I'm a bad monk. I'm glad we could make you happy, buddy. You should see solo DK tanking. Solo DK tanking Mythic Garage, like Jix does. Apparently I'm the group leader now. Because I'm apparently famous. Sure. Yep. Yep, John, that is the Celestial associated with Brewmasters. Metro! This true Groko. I am definitely sending, if not this VOD, I am definitely sending the beginnings of this key to Metro. Oh, this guy is very, very needy. Have you ever heard of Destromath as a realm? We've got Azrulon, we've got Thrall, we've got Ragnaros, we've got Destromath, and me. It's like... Chandapali. I'm not lying. That's essentially what you said. I couldn't help myself. It was just too good an opportunity. I could not lie. That's essentially what you told me. That is essentially what you told me.
3, 2, 1.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onora's rage. Good. You are here. I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds of Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her, and if the Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us.
Watch your step.
We must retake our weapons of
Crowd
war
control.
and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Well, it's always a good idea to blame Azrael. That being said, I've actually had some good people from Azrael and Ragnaros before, so...
Watch your step.
Oop, I forgot about the cleave. Okay, top, calm down.
Watch your step.
Once again.
Watch your step.
Yeah, Gromgol, that's what I've heard from people in Europe. It seems to be the equivalent of what the Russian servers you guys got, where people are either really, really good or really, really bad. Azrael, Ragnaros, Wealth of Loss is like that. Well, yeah, because week 1 to 3, they're climbing up the ranks too, right? They're really good players.
Interrupt.
Well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more remain!
Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step.
Honestly, so far, I can't complain. But here's the thing, that if that the dude whose key it was wants to have me be the one deciding, and, you know, let me...
Crowd control. Watch your step.
Pick somebody who I feel is qualified and sit there for 5 minutes complaining about it.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
Well, yeah, because now they're going to be in, you know, 15s and 16s and such with Metro.
Focus fire!
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Windows 11, I swear by Bola's ability to vouch for people in his guild, I will cut you. You don't stop it with, like, external hard drives.
Nearly there.
No, I blame Windows.
Weapon.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Okay, that was on me. That was me being silly. Time to focus. That's entirely, like I say, that's me. I made a mistake.
Watch your step.
I swear those brown swirlies are bigger than they look, though.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
And now I'm just trying to pick off the ones that are low health. Till the tank gets back.
Watch your step.
I had that problem in that one from Legion that we had last season. Not the Druid one, but the Black Cold.
I will dispose of the outsiders myself.
Granite has landed.
Yeah, I had to make sure.
Before primal power.
Nobody went to him.
This land is mine.
Ready to
You
interrupt.
stand against my might.
Oh, this key. It's all my fault.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Worthless. I will dispose of the outsiders myself.
Let's try this again.
Granite has
Doesn't
landed.
stop
Strike now.
the ad. That's why.
Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine!
Cannon just doesn't go off by itself. A, somebody actually has to fire it. And B... And there's an ad by the cannon. Apparently we missed. Bola, when he drops group and I don't get the chance, could you tell your buddy there that I'm sorry? You tell your guildie that I'm sorry? No, it's not his key, but I just get the feeling he's gonna drop.
Before primal power!
Ready to fire!
Die! This land is
And I know it's not his fault.
Ready to interrupt.
stand against my might!
Okay, this whole thing is definitely going to Metro.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Worthless! I will dispose of the outsiders myself!
Granite has landed. Strike now.
Well, we found him. Don't you worry.
Watch your step.
Tool keys.
Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power! Die!
Ready to fire!
Eat pie!
Destroy and dismantle!
Nope. No, you don't.
Die! This land is mine!
Run.
Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire! Let's fly!
Oh yeah, this first boss is just a laughing riot. I'm gonna have to include the forming of the keys, so the whole part of the stream is gonna have to be included.
Die! This land is mine!
Run.
Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire! Let's fly!
Just die!
Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine!
Run.
Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire!
Die! This land is mine!
Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine!
Run.
Tremble before primal power!
Yeah, but we're so much more powerful than we were in Season 1, dude. It's not even funny.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onir can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them. Truly a blasphemous item. Continue your work.
Oh dear. So, what I was saying about your buddy in the guild?
Many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
Because somebody's about to leave, I can feel it. Oh, hush you. And that's the key holder. Look, I'm not saying I was the best player in the face of the planet for this. Okay, now that was a lie. Look, I'm sorry. I picked up some trolley ways from Metro. That's... Okay. That on the disband spreadsheet. 100% disbanded because of Ebola. That's what we'll put for the reason. Just get done. Yeah, that's not what I actually put. I put mutual disband after several wipes, is what I put. There was a lot of blame to go around there. Okay. Okay. First things first. Yeah, Knockahoot is not melee friendly.
I will do my duty.
Yeah. Busting don't help either. Yeah, we would need 3 more. Finish that off today. It's not terribly good, because when I deal fire damage, it gives me a nature shield. And when I deal nature damage, it gives me a fire shield. So I should pretty much always have one of the two. But what's nature damage? Like, I mean, I know I do nature damage when I do Expel Harm or Crackling Jade Lightning. You know, that kind of thing is nature damage. But what's nature damage coming in the other way? I'm 100% certain. Like, read the tooltip for Crackling Jade Lightning. Causing blah 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 nature damage. And nature damage from Expel Harm. But you Expel Harm as Brew. Don't lie to me. I know darn well you Expel Harm all the time as Brew, because I Expel Harm all the time when I'm in Brew. It may not Crackling Jade Lightning, because I don't. Actually, Granith is a really good example of Crackling Jade Lightning. If I wanted to pop that shield and get a fire shield, I could throw a tick of Crackling Jade in there. Hey, Jonda.
If needed,
I
will answer the call.
I'm sorry about the key. I was not playing my best. I can admit it. G-Wave would be better than Crackling Jade Lightning, Dave. And honestly, if I was a cookie cutter Windwalker, I'd have Chi-Wave. I really would. Both Chi-Wave and Chi-Burst are nature damage. So if you were a brew that had either one of those, you would be doing nature damage. Right? So if I was a cookie cutter monk, I would be doing those, but I don't use those because of the button bloat. Chi-Wave is not a bad spell. I really don't want to have to macro it with Expel Harm, right? You know what I'm saying? Because both of those are going to be nature damage. I wonder. Yeah, Touch of Karma is nature damage too, right? Dude. I have 36 hotkeys for my Windwalker. Trust me, I know. It's just as bad, if not worse, for Windwalker. It always has been. But Touch of Karma is nature damage too, right? And I used to run this, which is probably nature damage as well. Eye of the Tiger, which is passive nature damage, which would just be constantly throwing up a fire shield. I see Bola. I see why you guaranteed he would carry us all through the key. Because he's a good paladin. Just teasing. And honestly, rushing Jade Wind is probably nature damage too. Oh no, that's physical. No, I was wrong. What about Jade Ignition? Yeah, that's nature damage too, and there's probably builds that use that. That buffs your Crackling Jade Lightning, so it's non-horrible. Jade Fire Stomp, which is something that's recommended for single target. That does nature damage. Yeah. But it's physical. I misunderstood. I assumed it would be, but... But yeah, if I was doing single target, I'm supposed to take Jade Fire Stomp and Jade Fire Harmony. I don't, obviously. But that's nature damage too. Like, there's a ton of stuff that monks can do that's nature damage. It's a good little neck, because, again, it's what both Windwalker and Brewmaster want, which is crit and verse anyway, and a ton of verse. Right? In 2 weeks, I'm probably going to get that other Farak trinket, the tank one, and try it in a few keys as a DPS. Because it's on use, so it means I'll have to macro it with something. Probably my White Tiger statue. But it's a ton of verse, right? Because in 2 weeks I'm gonna buy, I'm gonna get one of my rings, crafted rings updated. I'm getting a cape upgraded right now, or actually constructed. I don't know, guys. Should we do one more key? Let's see if we can get in one more key. Like, that was comical. That was kind of a tension breaker. No, I'm not going back to Nakahood. Oops, wait, no, I didn't want to go to Nakahood. There we go. Halls of Infusion. And not enough pugs to go round. Wait, is my stuff off of cooldown? Nope. I get lost easy. But that key was doomed from the beginning, because the dude kept begging one of us to try and relist the key. I don't know why. Did he maybe have not much score? I know he wasn't doing much damage, that's for sure. Still one too high. Am I? Oh, pardon me. I know Brew wants some mastery, but it's really easy to get mastery. If I recall correctly, it scales at, like, gangbusters for Brew. Like, if I was to swap specs really quick, you would see what I mean. I have about 32% mastery, but if I swap over to Brew, it'll go up to, like, 70 or something stupid like that. Oh no, it went down to 25. Okay, it's different in Dragonflight. I retract my statement. I do. Said something and I didn't see it. There you go, John. He's got 33%. So when is the Forgotten Coast a realm? Like, I've gotten realms that I've never seen before a lot lately. Halls of Infusion, 11... Me and a paladin. Agreed, John. I 100% agree with that. I have 1.34% haste. If people want to get that silly cloak and steal my haste, let them. It's not a lot of haste to steal. Where's this faster recruiting that he was talking about? More mock remix fixes. Yeah, Bull, a lot of people will say 7% is the sweet spot for WindWalker. I disagree. I like as little haste as possible. What do we got? Oh, my nose is so itchy. Probably because I've been sneezing and stuff. Absolutely. Mine is a very non-standard spec, though. I will warn you. If you want to be cookie cutter Windwalker, do not take Inner Peace. Instead, you're going to take Sky Touch. That's one thing, and you're probably going to wind up taking Chi Wave. I forget what you drop instead of it, but that's probably where you're going to wind up taking is Chi Wave. Some will say take Chi Burst. I don't like it. It's a longer cooldown, and it's less controllable. This is your basic AoE build. It will allow you to touch of death twice within... I tend to agree, John. That's why I don't take them. It will allow you to touch of death twice, and it makes touch of death up to 4 additional targets. So you can hit 5 things with your touch of death. And you can do it twice within a certain number of seconds. What is it? Within 5 seconds. If you're a really good Windwalker, you'll do some other ability in between. Because the whole thing with Windwalker is you don't want to do the same ability twice in a row. Because our mastery is increases damage by X%. For instance, I have 32.15% mastery, so my damage is increased by 32.15% when the ability I use is not a repeat of the last one. So I don't want to do Tiger Palm twice in a row, for instance. In addition to that, there is another ability called Hit Combo that I take, which is a stacking 1% version of our mastery, essentially. It's like functionally identical. Stacks up to 6%. So essentially I have a 6% version of our mastery that's separate and equal from our mastery. So 38%. I have a 38% damage buff if my ability that I do is not a repeat of the last one. That's why versatility is so important for Windwalker, because not only does it keep us alive, essentially a 20% reduction in all damage that's incoming 100% of the time, but I also do 38% more damage with everything I do. It's the only way Windwalker works right now. And the whole idea is we want a lot of crit as well, because we want to get that double damage. Those double damage hits. It's all... we're... Even Metro, when he did Windwalker on the alpha for me to test stuff out, said the exact same thing I've been saying for years. Windwalker is a melee version of a Fire Mage. It needs time to build. It's built around your CDs. It's incredibly powerful within the CDs. It's a little bit paper thin if you don't have the verse to support your health. But yeah. But that's the build I use. It's generally it's the AoE recommended build, but people still take Sky Touch instead of Inner Peace. I take Inner Peace because I like having the extra energy. I like having the extra energy that gives me. So because without it, there's going to be times when you can't push a button. There's going to be 3 to 4 second windows where you just sit there and auto attack. otherwise, and I hate that. That gives me a little bit better of a buffer to not do that. Technically, there is a single target build. If you were going if you were worried about the bosses, this is what you would use. It's this kind of cookie cutter. But it's not a tyrannical week, so I wouldn't care. If I were you, I would just use the AoE build. What's up with this dude from the Forgotten Coast? I legit can't sit here for a half an hour in between keys. I hope that helped, though, Bull. I hope that explanation helped. I really hate dropping keys, but this is testing my patience. Did I miss something? Dinky Captain left the party. Oh. Tempest Wrath from Storm Rage. Yo. You and me both, John. You and me both. See, I just had to start listening to music. Automatically key fills. As long as you guys can't hear it, I'm happy. Got a day to get there. Don't beat us and hot seniors. Sun with long dark hair on some beach. Somewhere. John, I have spent most of my adult life trying to forget that song. I hated that song. Disgrace to Canadians, that dude. Speaking gibberish. Dude pretended he was saying actual words. None of them were actually words. It was the only way he could rap quickly. It's just gibberish. No, I was listening to a country song by the artist Blake Shelton called Some Beach. Yes, yeah, we out here west, we do say that, John. Okay, what do we got? We got a priest. What flavor of priest are you, my priest friend? A holy priest. Excellent. Undo. Did. But it deleted a bunch of stuff, including formatting, and we don't want that. Informer. Yabba yibba skibbly doo. Scooby Doo is an egg. Informer. Hibbity libbity bitty boppity boo. Casey Jones is the locker's informer. Recording. Oh, let's get my buffs going, huh? Zoop. That one for no reason. 2 of these. No worries, man. No worries. Informer. Aggro. And I accidentally popped my health pot. Dang it!
Interrupt.
You know, this is the last keep today. Played like a complete moron today. Apologize to everybody I was in a key with.
Interrupt.
You know, I can only interrupt so much. I really can. It's... John, Canada has apologized repeatedly for Justin Bieber. I don't know what the heck I walked into there. I care not what I walked into there. Not the only one dying. I mean, I made some mistakes, but one of my deaths was to aggro, so I... And two of them were that, where I died trying to get the interrupt, so... I'm not going to apologize for that.
Interrupt.
I sure hope I'm wrong, but I get this sad feeling the rest of this key is going to go horribly.
More trespassers! I will not allow you through!
AOE incoming. Run it. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I will not let you through! My sacrifice will keep these halls safe!
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your feet. AOE incoming. Watch your feet. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Yo, Saz, what's up, buddy? Thanks for copping on by the stream. Good to see you.
Interrupt.
Got me in the middle of my last key today. Dude, we need to go and do a Ruby Life Close at least once this season, just for old time's sake.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Where's Pringle? Yeah.
Shockwave.
Really good thing is there is we know when beta's coming out, so we can do some keys in beta and test them out when it comes out. We might even be able to convince Metronicus to come with us. Metronicus Primus, you know. Yeah, Pringle was the guy who was high.
Shockwave.
It's his key too. Poor Pringle.
Shockwave.
That tank just had no clue.
Shockwave.
Yeah, it is extraordinarily rare that our good buddy Size plays anything but Unholy. But it has happened where he's played Blood before. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Interrupt.
That one from BFA that we did, what was it called? Westminster Abbey? No. Waycrest Manor. Yeah, that's the one we did. Waycrest Manor. I remember because none of your bars were set up. I told the guys, trust me, he's worth waiting for, even if we burn some of the timer for it.
The winds are always in my favor.
And I was right.
Interrupt.
It's a shame I'm nowhere near your level of skill when it comes to raiding, my friend, because I wouldn't mind us actually raiding together again at some point, but I know you in those world first races and such. Getting all those mythic raids done. Like us mortal humans. It should be interesting, given the troubles we had at the start of the key.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Run. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Run.
I swear I was trying to knock those frogs back into the boss. Shonda, I keep detox in every dungeon I do. I don't.
AOE incoming.
I feel like it's upon me to do as much as I possibly can to lighten my healer's load.
Run.
And have as much utility as I can for the key. You know what I mean? Like,
run out.
As a Windwalker, I have a metric crap ton of utility. I really do. And if I didn't take it, that would just be inting, as the kids say. I legit could care less how much I parse. I'm much more concerned with the overall success rate of the content that I'm doing.
Breath incoming.
That key that we just did together notwithstanding.
Breath incoming.
Like, I will fight to get the affix mobs, like the, what are they called?
Breath incoming.
The Afflicteds and the, Huzamajits and... Like, I will fight to be the one that handles those with my Paralyze or my Detox or what have you.
Breath incoming.
What was it? Back in Neltharian's Lair, that season, I was fully capable, and it often happened, especially in Neltharian's Lair for some reason, because there's these... there's these really weird corners where the Afflicted and the incorporeal mobs would spawn.
Breath incoming.
And the healers, especially the ranged healers, which debuff? Oh, that circle? I don't think so, because it's not a slow. That blue circle is not a slow. It's a magic effect. I do have diffuse magic to get rid of it, but often it's on cooldown. See, I just Tiger's Lusted and it did nothing. Like that blue circle? No. But I'm not sure what chill thing you're talking about, because I've not seen any chill things. I legit have not noticed a chill effect at any point in this hallway. Perhaps that's just me not seeing something. I will attempt to notice it here. See if I can see what you're talking about. Okay, I see what you're saying. That, right there. That 10-second debuff. I get you. To be honest, it's never been a problem. Does it do a lot of... Is it supposed to do a lot of damage? Because I've not noticed a lot of damage from it. Otherwise, I would have noticed it exists, right?
Breath incoming.
Yeah, I looked away to read chat there. That that's my. That is the one drawback of streaming your keys, is if you look away to read chat, oftentimes it's to your death. A lot less for Blood Death Knight like Metro, but especially for a melee DPS, you can die really easily that way.
Build a new world, free from their corruption. Let me show you the power of the elements.
Let me show you the power of my new fire-producing weapon. I always feel bad for the healer in this fight. This is huge drain on healer. Fights like this are why I have my Expel Harm and my my Vivify buffed.
Find shelter.
Like, and I will hardcast those during those intermission bits there. Just to help out in any way I can. Time for Touch Karma.
Find shelter. Watch your step.
Yeah, actually, you know, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I made some mistakes. I will admit that, but our damage is good in this game. Nice bait.
Find shelter.
And it's nice that some of the damage is ranged because they can still damage from behind those things. But fights like that are why I have every 10 seconds an instant cast Vivify. And a buffed Expel Harm, because...
Interrupt.
My biggest thing is, how could I make this easier, because I know I'm not the best DPSer in the world. So how can I make this easier on both my tank, my healer, and the other DPS? A lot of that answer comes down to the utility that we were just talking about. Oh, that's what I was saying. I completely forgot when I died looking at chat.
Breath incoming.
Neltharian's Lair was a really good example of fighting to get
Breath incoming.
There are days where it's just, I'm just bad. I'm just a bad player. That's all there is to it. Like, I can't even begin to explain it in any other fashion. I'm just bad at this video game.
Breath incoming.
Anyway, what I was saying is, those afflicteds and incorporeals, they would tend to spawn like right around the side of something, right at the front. Of like a really good example is the worm boss.
Breath incoming.
So if we had ranged heals, they often wouldn't even see one or two of the affix mobs spawning, and it was often I often took it upon myself to solo that. So I just kind of got in the habit of trying to not only, you know, either detox the afflicted, or, you know, outright instant healing. Because one instant Vivify was almost always enough to one-shot heal. Some of those afflicted bombs, right? That's the kind of thing I always look to do, is do as much utility as possible.
Run. Knocking back.
But I don't always succeed, as we see here.
Interrupt. Run. Knocking back. Interrupt.
One of the things I've got to get back at working on is my second stun for the incorporeals, because I'm not only a Windwalker, but I'm also a panda. So one of our racials is a stun. But I couldn't have it on my bars anymore.
Run. Knocking back.
Because there's so much button bloat for Windwalkers. Like, I have 36 buttons that I regularly use on my bars as a Windwalker, and it's ridiculous. So the War Within cannot come quick enough for me. Well, we're not going to time this, but we should finish it. Thank God the tank did not go and instantly aggro the thing that I stunned. But he's doing it now, even though there's still one that's infusing. Ah. This is my pet peeve on this fight. If I put a paralyze on, the tank should ignore that mob until last. And I legit do not know why tanks are like this. It just, for some reason, they cannot take it when I stack on them in this fight, and it bugs me. Because there's a reason I'm stacking on them. Oh wait, he's dead. Get the tank up, get the tank up, I can't tank this boss no longer. What the heck happened there? I legit do not know what happened there. I'd have been impressed I was able to tank the boss as long as I did. But no wonder I took 734 gold worth of damage, because I was tanking the boss for a bit there. I'd put a 30-second pull timer up, but I'm not the tank. Never mind, I'm good. My combat pot's up. That was a quick phase. Bloodlust will do that. And the more people that stack on the tank, the fewer of these circles there are to dodge. I spent a lot of time in this place in Season 2. Stop the recording. Yes. That was a completion. Anybody done my cloak yet? No, nobody's done my cloak yet. Alright, everybody, that's it for me today. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably mid-afternoon for the East Coast. So, probably around 2 for the East Coast, or, you know, noon Mountain, so about 9 Pacific. But, yeah, thanks for sticking around and hanging in there with me. I hope y'all had a good time and a few laughs. I know I did. And hopefully we'll get much better for tomorrow. Take care, everybody. We'll see you next time. Peace.